shedding a little bit of that, but still a lot going into it. NVDA higher this morning, as well as TSM, AMD flattening out here at the top. The other one stock that I do like is the MU trade. Let me put MU somewhere here. I'll put it where Rocket Lab is here this morning, and I'll put Rocket Lab on the other screen. 4-monitor setup as usual going into the new year. I did come to the conclusion that the new, here, let me post MU, that the new Fidelity Plus platform is not going to make it onto my list here this morning, or this first quarter here. It's got a few things that I need, so I'm going to stick with the Fidelity Active Trader Pro for now and not upgrade. So here's the MU trade long this morning to 294. Okay. So we got a lot of stuff going on this morning, a lot of good trades though. Divide, good morning to you. Great to see you here this morning. And we are set to rock and roll. We should have DVG in here this morning as well, give you his commentary, and then we will be off to the races. I love Rocket Lab, RKLB, but we got to wait for some of this pullback here and then roll into, there we go, and roll into the into some of these long trades here this morning. But I got to tell you, I'm a little shy because the market is up and away this morning. So I'm going to be cautious as we get the day started. But that being said, we can certainly do some damage here this morning with what we have. So we'll wait and see as we start this day. MSTR would be great on this pullback here. And we get started this morning in about 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 33 seconds to be exact. And then we are ready to rock and roll today. Okay. Anybody else have anything? Please post your trades here this morning, post your watch list, and then we'll go from there. DVG, are you out there this morning?
Sure am. Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine. How are you?
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, my friend.
2026 is here. We are ready to rock and roll. And good morning, 44 Trading Nation. Hope everybody had an amazing New Year, safe New Year. Maybe put a couple items on the to-do list. I know one thing is for sure. Mine is maybe continue that rate trade that I talked about, kind of an acronym for some of the stocks. So building a position in ENPH, keeping an eye on Tesla. I may swap Tesla for TSM today, just because I know I was talking about potentially shorting that with some of the news happening with TSM. But man, they had a huge uplift just because some of those approvals to allow them to ship annual licenses to import U.S. chip making tools into China. So I think that'll help TSM stock, hence why it's up pretty big today. I'll be likely long TSM here right out the gate. Coin I'll be keeping an eye on. I'm looking at it right here at 231. Let's see if maybe we can get a couple points, 2-3 points from that to the upside. And then, of course, AVGO, you guys know I love that stock. And Palantir, we'll keep an eye on that this morning. But definitely be cautious this morning. People maybe readjusting, probably a slow day. Monday is likely going to be the big day where a lot of the folks are back in the office, trading again, recalibrating, repositioning. We saw some selling. What was that, Wednesday, right before the new year? Probably people taking profits, etc. But let's trade cautiously this morning. Markets will likely be a little bit mixed, but I'm definitely favoring maybe an upside push on a couple names here. And with Tesla, I don't know, I might want to short this thing. So I'll keep an eye at the 459 area. Let's see what it does there. If we start getting above 460, I'll probably leave it alone. But if we start rejecting 459 to 460, I'll be interested in maybe building a short position. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, very good. And here we go, traders. 17 seconds left before we start this brand new year here. I'll be watching RKLB this morning, also MSTR. DVG, if there's one stock, what are you keying in on today? Is that AVGO trade or?
You know what? I would say TSM. I think TSM for me, right out the gate, I'll probably nail here at the open. I want to see it just wobble slightly to the downside, and I'll market order. In fact, I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
Terrible fill, but that's okay. 312.20. That's where we started. We'll build a position to the push for a push to the upside here.
We are open this morning. Well, look at MU right out of the gate. I feel like shorting it really right now, but market up 224. Wow. Watch MU take that 300 out this morning. That would be big. Brand new highs on the stock. Does it last? Does it last? Does it last? Who knows, right?
TSM looking great. I'm going to go half ad here. Let's let it keep going. Let it grow. Just put in close to all-time highs here. All-time highs at 313.98. If we get above 314, this thing should rip. We're getting there. I'm going to add a little more here. It's TSM. Let's go, baby. Watching Wayfair. Let's go long Wayfair here. Okay, I like it there. Oh, it's kind of spready. I'm going to have to type that in. Hold on. Okay, 107.50. Wayfair.
Rocket Lab at 70 now. Wow. Might have to take advantage of that.
Guys, TSM all-time highs. Let it rip. Let's add even more. We are over full share size now in TSM. I'm going to take a partial here in a minute. TSM, baby. TSM. Let's go. Partial in 3, 2, 1. Come on, 315. Yep, there it is. Yes, yes. What do you think, Scott? Let it grow?
I think you can take some profits here.
Yeah, I think so
You
too,
know,
huh? All right, there it is.
yep.
We banked it. Let's bank some of that. Beautiful trade, TSM, guys. We are 2 minutes into the day, and we are making that paper. Let's go. Palantir, interesting here. Let's keep an eye on that. Maybe short. I'd be interested long over 180.58. Otherwise, short bias. Let's keep an eye on coin here. Maybe 230. I'm going to look at options actually for coin. Hold on. Those are kind of expensive. Trying to get paid in 2026.
There
man.
you go. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Let's see. The 230s that expire next week are $5. No, I'm not paying that. Palantir pulling back sharply here. Let's see if we get a push on Wayfair now. I don't love this trade because the spread is so big. So the $1.64 spread, I put out a number and it filled. So I'm not going to be upset about it, but it's not a huge position at the moment. Whereas TSM, we went for it on that. We went heavy. Palantir looking great for a short.
Tesla on the pullback, another opportunity, in my opinion.
Let me pull it up here.
How about Palantir? How about Palantir here?
Yeah, I wanted to short Palantir. 180.58 was a big level I have marked off here. Oh, I might be too late to Palantir. Tesla though, I might go short this thing. Let's do it. Let me see what I can get here. We'll start a build here. Oh, gross fill. Come on.
Okay, MSTR 152 long, traders. 152 long MSTR. And
I'm not even going to post my fill.
Add at 153 and target 154 if we get there. What did you do?
454.21
okay.
market
Short
on Tesla. Short.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the trouble with market orders, I suppose, sometimes.
Yeah.
It's all right. Well, it's a smaller position.
PLTR, what are you doing here?
Bouncing off the close here. So 177, 17775. I might be interested in coin here.
Watch MSTR. I'm going to come in here again. MSTR at 152.
228 coin. Oh, wait. Maybe I get a better fill at 227 once it breaks. There we go. All right, I'm going to put it out there for 227 on the dot. Coin. No
Rocket
trade yet.
Lab getting crushed here this morning. Wow.
Palantir, man, that's getting wrecked right now.
Yeah. Same thing with MSTR.
That was one that I did want to short, though. Here comes Tesla. Let's add. There we go. Adding Tesla. Very nice. Very nice. Anything exciting for the new year?
No, we had a great one though. We had friends over and great dinner, and then just watched the ball drop. It was awesome.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Safe place.
Yeah, we took it easy. We just enjoyed some champagne, enjoyed a nice dinner, and basically by 12:05 we were pretty much in our pajamas.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we were thinking of going out and doing all that, and it was like, I don't know, maybe not. TSM still looking great. Glad we took a partial there.
Okay, we'll go MSTR 151. I'll delete this 152 and go 151.
We're in coin.
MSTR long 151.
I think we're both getting bullish on the crypto side of the house, huh?
Yeah.
Palantir, man, I wanted to short that thing so bad, and I missed it. Darn it. Wayfair, I'm going to leave alone, guys. It's 150 shares, so I'll let it do its thing. I'll probably give it a 1.5. So if I lose, that's fine. But TSM is ripping right now. It's great.
Yeah. Again, split market. Dow's down 54, Nasdaq's up 244. And here comes MSTR.
Palantir bouncing off the close here. We'll keep an eye on it.
152, I'll add.
You guys notice my list today is very small, very small. There's plenty of stuff to look at today. The trouble is I wanted to pick a couple stocks that just hone in my focus a little bit more. So normally, I mean, I still have 12 stocks up at any given time, but 4 specifically right now: Palantir, Coin, TSM, Tesla, Wayfair. Yeah, we're in, but I don't. If it plummets, it plummets.
Come on, MSTR, come back. Bounce us up to that 154, and all will be forgotten here.
Where's Seth at? How about Meta? Nvidia now up 192. Jeez, AVGO ripping. Jeez, I had that on the side screen. I missed it. MA, by the way, MasterCard is another one I'm watching to the downside. Could be an interesting.
Full share size MSTR.
Very nice. I may add to coin. If we get over this VWAP, where is that? 220. Maybe over 228. TSM, guys, all-time high, 316.20 right now, pushing. I'll take another partial in a moment. I want to see this opulence, exuberance, we'll call it.
Are you still in the Tesla short? That's
yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, I added to Tesla.
Good for you. Come on, 152 MSTR. Got to get this taken care of here.
TSM, guys, taking some off right here. Give me that 316 print. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Exactly, Clifton. Cha-ching. Tesla, I want to see a break under the close. 449.72 is a close. 449.72. Let's see if we could snap that. If we do, maybe we get continuation down to 447 and lower. Be amazing to see 440. I don't know if that's going to happen, but that's the beauty of partials. So I'll take a partial in just a moment, guys. Maybe another 2 points.
They did miss their, number, so not great news.
But it is Tesla.
Yeah.
People want that stock to be worth 1,500 again after the split. I remember I was trying to short Tesla when it was at like $900, $1,000, and it just kept going.
Come on, MSTR, take out the 152. There's 152 on deck.
You know what? I'll add the coin. You're getting bullish. I'll add.
Yep.
Your early add. MSTR coins should emulate each other. Keeping an eye still on Palantir. I want to see what it does here at this 177 level. Next area of support for a channel 17625 is the area I have marked. Cue the disclaimer.
Couldn't get there, MSTR.
You know what I love is look at this crew, man, posting the trades, chatting on the side. It's amazing. Darren, always appreciate you. Steve, Mark, Bartozuki, Ollie. I really appreciate you guys. Vincent, of course. That's my day one guy right there. Vincent in the house.
Still have traders out though this week, but we'll have a full crew, I'm sure, on Monday.
Yeah, definitely. Come on, Tesla. Give me a 450 print, please. Can I take a partial? Keep an eye on the futures here as well. Okay, interesting. Is this the bounce? Come on, coin. I'm taking some off Tesla, guys, a little early. Let me see what this candle does here. I like it. We got 20 more seconds. Maybe we get the break into 450, but I will take some off this trade in a moment. There we go. Very nice. New session low. I can wait. 7 more seconds. Please don't bounce. Please don't bounce. Yep, looks good. Tesla partial coming in 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting for that 450 print. Hovering the market order.
Okay, here we go again with MSTR. Just watch it right here at that 152.
Come on, Tesla, you're right there. Right
Yep,
there.
same thing with MSTR. 152 on deck. There's a lot of sellers at 152. Here we go. We got it. Okay. Watching a level 2 here. They were loading up at 152, selling, and then they just bought it through there.
All right, taking some off Tesla here. I might get the break. It's fine, but we'll let the rest do the thing. Watching Palantir, maybe on a turnaround, maybe bullish. Guys, TSM is at an all-time high. We're letting the, as Amir would say, let it grow, let it grow. We're now up at 317. Let's go. Beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful.
There you go, Darren. Very nice.
Here comes coin. One big bullish candle would be fantastic right now on coin. Palantir, as I mentioned, 177 or 17775. So $177.75 would have been a great potential entry, low risk trade. Might still be interested if we pull back there. Trouble is, I need to see some validation or consolidation for Palantir to hold that level. 177 being a big level, but we'll see. TSM, dude, unbelievable. Are you seeing this, Scott? Straight up,
crazy.
man. What a great trade it was. Fantastic. Everybody knows it was fantastic.
Continues to move higher.
Let's see. Darren's ASML also up big at all-time highs. ASML hit full target first trade of the year, 1.6% move. Darren, beautiful, man. Yes, awesome. Yeah, well, I figured, that news is good, I would say, for everything in the chip sector. So, again, I missed the AVGO move. Bummer. But even look at things like NBIS on the data center side of the house, maybe IREN. What does that look like? Nah, kind of ugly. But hey, Tesla finally got the 450 print. MA, guys. That's the short I wanted right there. Jeez.
MasterCard.
Yeah. It's tanking. Down almost 2% today.
Tesla at the bottom of the day now.
Yeah, look at AVGO, NVDA, all those big chip sector names, because getting approval to ship stuff to China may open up the doors for those other organizations. But it started with TSM. They were the name to get the grant from the U.S. The annual license to import U.S. chip making tools into China and then they negotiated a deal with NVIDIA for AI chips, securing that U.S. license. So all positive things happening for TSMC. Obviously, TSM being an ADR for TSMC that actually trades on the. I think it's a Hang Seng, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful bounce on Palantir. Well, we're going to let the rest run on Tesla. We'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, MSTR just above that VWAP line, which is good. If it stays there, hopefully we start to take off now. 152. That's where I added 151 entry. Tesla now at the close from Wednesday.
Just do a quick glance on my screener here. MU, huge move. Baidu doing okay today. The only reason I don't like Baidu is again, like Baba, it has a tendency to move up and then just sell off. So, guys, IREN, we talked about NBIS, IREN, these data center infrastructure companies. So let's look at CRWV as well. That's the kind of third one in the bucket. Look at CRWV, IREN. If you're trying to get on this Momo move for some of these chips, this may be a little more muted play, a little less expensive stocks that could be out there. Cue the disclaimer, of course. It's not financial advice. It's your money. Do what you want with it. MU launching, SNDK launching. Jeez. I'm going to take a little more off TSM. It'll be my final partial on this trade, guys, because we hit 318.50 and paused. That's good enough. So it just took it off 317. Yeah, AMD as well. Mark, exactly. You look at SMH, SOXX, right? Some of these guys, I'm going to take more off Tesla. Bounced right on the close, man. Look at that. Now we need coin to work out. And then we'll bat 1,000 in 2026 so far. That's not a bad place to start.
And here comes MSTR. Beautiful move. Now let's take out the 153, and then target's going to be 154 on Tesla. I mean on MSTR, sorry. Yeah, Tesla bounced right on the dime there, right on the close, right? Awesome. NASDAQ's up 312.
Beautiful. Look at this push on the Qs, guys. Huge, huge bullish control right there. You see that? SPY also looking to do the same. What a move. Come on, coin. I mean, anything over 230 would be a gift. So I was doing a look at my journal over the New Year time frame here, and even over Christmas. And what I noticed is when I get laser focused on, again, 4 to 6 trades or stocks, and I really break down levels and do my deep dive homework, not just mark up a few charts, I have a tendency to trade a higher percentage of win rate. So try and do a little bit more of that this year instead of doing like all 8 or 12. I mean, I still have those stocks up on the screen, but I'm trying to hone that down to 4 to 6 stocks a day that are of interest that I would trade. And I trade almost every single one of them today.
Watch the 153 now on MSTR. Here we go, baby. This is going to be a huge trade for me. Awesome move. Awesome move.
Yeah, coin looking great.
I'll sell a little bit here as we get through that 153.20 area. Coming up on it now.
No, Scott, let it grow.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. I've been down that road with him so many times. And
I know it.
I love letting it grow, but you know he doesn't pay my electric bill, so
that's true. That's true.
I
hear you.
And you know me well enough. I'm always the guy that's gonna, put money in the pocket. So
Heck yeah. That's shout out to Amir. We love him.
yeah,
Um,
absolutely. Okay, I'm taking the partial here. 153.65 is a
excuse me.
2.65 move for myself here with full share size. So my day is over. Awesome move.
Yeah, I'm
Awesome
waiting for
move.
coin right now. I'm gonna take some off too. And thanks to you on the MSTR sympathy play I've added. So
Yeah.
this went from a nice trade to a very nice trade,
Oh yeah.
courtesy of Scott. So thanks to you
Yep.
for that one. In fact, let me take a partial here in just a moment. Let's see what this candle does here. We got 30 seconds. We're running right into the 200 EMA, and there's a confluence of the 200 EMA and the 55 at the moment, SMA. So we get a push over there. Should be a big one. Maybe start to push session highs over 230.77. And if we do, that would be an amazing trade. Let's see if we can get it. One thing I don't like is the SPY just peaked over the pre-market highs and then found sellers. So the
Yep.
question is, are the bulls going to actually carry through or not?
I mean, I really think that, up 300 points on a Friday is a lot, right? Um, some of that is pent up demand from the, people coming back from Christmas, New Year's, sitting down, retail traders wanting to get a position, but at the same time, um, I think it's a little overdone. We'll see.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to take some off coin here. That'll do it. Nice profitable trade. And then, yeah, man, I'm actually getting bearish right now.
Yeah, I mean, you could say it, enough is enough, right? I mean, we're gonna need some type of pullback here, especially, stocks like MU, like TSM, just running like wild dogs here. But we'll see. There we go. Okay.
Did I get stopped on Wayfair? I did. That's too bad. I gave it some wiggle room. It didn't work out. Oh well.
Anything under 153, I'll come out. No, 152.80, I'll come out of the rest of the MSTR. Also like Rocket Lab for a short here too.
Come on, coin. We just got a 230 print. Let's go. Hmm. Taking more off coin. Look at Palantir rolling over now. Jeez. Missed short there again. think we
I
roll
think I'm
over
going
here,
to take
Scott.
this. Yeah, I think so too. I'm going to take this RKLB, I believe, on the short side. Okay. Those of you that want to join me, number is going to be 7150. So let's take it here short, 7150 RKLB, looking for at least 50 cents on the trade.
For me, it'll be Palantir right now. 17726.
MSTR doesn't quit. Love it, love it, love it. 7150.
Come on, Palantir. I'm watching the SPY big time right now. Here comes Palantir. I'm going to add here. We just broke 177. There we go. Full share size Palantir now. Looking for a real big drop now. I want to see it crack 176.25 with some authority. Maybe get a 175, 174 print. Let's see if we can get it. Patient here. Okay, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Traders, all shares out. MSTR. I'm done with the trade. MSTR.
Coin same.
Look at PLTR.
Yeah, baby. I'm waiting for that break on the 17625.
We'll add at 71 Rocket Lab. Add at 71 Rocket Lab RKLB.
Looking for a 174 print. I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but we'll see. Okay. Do or die time for the SPY right now. I'm also watching the futures. Let's see if we have any other. I don't think we have any other data coming out today, do we? I don't think so. No. All right. Well, I'm going to hang on to PLTR here for a minute. I'm going to go make some tea. I'll be back in, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Yeah, let's see now, traders, if we've got, if we have this momentum now on RKLB. Add at 71.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Palantir. Tell you what, I'll wait another minute or so. Uh-oh. I don't like this move on Palantir. Now coin getting a lift after I dumped it. Shoot. I'm getting put options on the SPY right now. 685 strike for tomorrow. Pretty cheap. Start with 10. I'm happy to ratchet that up to 50. Tesla looking great for a short as well. Again.
Come on, let's roll over here. Just a little bit. Or better said, let's just pull back a little bit here. Vincent's going long SLB.
All right, Scott. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna make some tea.
Okay, we'll be here.
All right.
$72. We'll keep it tight on RKLB. MSTR still going without me. Tell you what, TSM looks great here for a breakout to the upside. Those of you that are watching TSM. Q's continuing to power higher. Let's give Rocket Lab 7250. 1 point here. Yeah, watch TSM. Dow just poked its head into green territory, now up 23 and a half, 25 now. NASDAQ sitting here, continuing higher. DVG will be excited that PLTR coming down now as well. Yes, I'm all out of the MSTR trade right now. Just sitting here waiting for the markets to roll back over to see if we can get an opportunity to go long. Q starting to run to the downside here, or a red candle. They break 621. We'll be able to see that. RKLB, I'm in this trade right now. I'm going to add at 71 to the short side. Yeah, market's down what, 70 points from the high. See if the Qs continue to correct. Yeah, RKLB not participating. Let's put it that way. Come on, RKLB, let's go. CTRA, Vincent. Q's coming down. Yeah, not a big move in stock for me. Q's pulling back now. See what this does to the overall market. Yep. RKLB just won't give it up. Come on. Beautiful move now on RKLB. Full share size trade. Let's go. Let's go. Target 70.20 on the short here. 70.20 on the short on RKLB. About 30 cents to go. Tesla pulling back. Everything's pulling back. NVDA, with the exception of MU and MSTR. Q's now searching for that low of the day now. Interesting. What is that low on the triple Qs? There it goes. There it goes. Low of the day on the Qs. Watch out here now. Yeah, PLTR now really running. Everything but MU. And market at the low of the day. Yeah, MU will come. Wow, PLTR. DVG's got to be counting the money now. Tesla low of the day. MU will bring the market down lower if it cracks here. Wow, PLTR. And this is where we're going to come out of the RKLB traders. I'm going to come out here right at 70.10. I'm going to cover up RKLB right at that VWAP line here. I'm going to get a little bit better than that. And we are covered up on RKLB. In fact, I'm taking off 3/4 of the trade right here as it breaks 70. And we'll leave the quarter on. Cash register out. Drawer is open. Money for everyone. Good trade on RKLB and great trade on MSTR. That's going to make my day right there, these two trades. Awesome. I will take it, Clifton. All right. In the money on this beautiful Friday. Give us some weekend cash.
Scott, talk to me. You seeing this?
Yeah, I am.
I'm taking a part right now on Palantir in just a minute. As long as it's spread, I don't care. That second chance on Tesla, the short guys, hopefully he took it. These SPY put options are absolutely printing right now. That's nice. We're batting 1,000, Scott. We're doing good.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing really good so far. Absolutely.
Partial here, Palantir. Taking a couple of these put options on the SPY. Hopefully you guys were able to see why both Scott and I were looking at it going, is this time for maybe a pullback?
Yep.
Look at the pre-market highs. Look at the fact that we could test that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, even in the pre-market, with small 1-minute candles. And then we literally tried to breach it twice today. Almost call it a double top. I wouldn't call it that, but still felt like it got in a position to protect the downside move, and we're banking it. So hopefully, you guys took advantage of some of those moves on, especially Palantir.
Yep.
Not too shabby.
Really nice on Palantir.
Tesla would have been the right one, I think, on the short side. I'll leave the rest to run Palantir. We still have half share size, but no complaints there. Let's see, CRWV or Crowd, CRWD. CrowdStrike. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I think Softy was down pretty big today, too. Yeah, 1.6%. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Some more weight now on the SPY.
I'm waiting for this MU trade to roll over. This MU trade will take the market down another notch here if it breaks, I think. Break that 308 and then maybe be gone.
I wonder how many people are going to sell out of their TSM position today.
You know, it is Friday, right? So
yeah, no, I'm just saying, $134 within the last 12 months. That was the bottom end of the range. It's up at $316. So you tripled your money basically. That's if you bought it in the past year. Mm-hmm. You know, so I gotta imagine there's going to be some folks that just go, you know what? Sure, why not? Mark, I don't know if that's sarcasm. Did I say SPY 685 strike for tomorrow? I did. That's exactly what I said. We grabbed 10. Normally I'd been adding, but I didn't want to be greedy. But they were pretty cheap when I got them. Or are you asking the question like, did I actually say that? For clarification. Anyway. But yeah, we got paid on them. So no complaints. I still got 3 left. Because my concern right now would be if we crack 681.92, which was the close on I keep wanting to say Friday because I know it's Friday today, but because of the weird day off in the middle of the week, Wednesday, we saw the sell off on the SPY down to that level of 681.92. Oh, you're right, Mark. You're right. They're Mondays. That's my fault. That's what I'm saying. My week is all jacked up. I just looked at the next available because the nice thing on like of these ETFs for SPY, Qs, what have you, you can buy them on the dailies. Don't confuse you. You're old. No, I know. Trust me, I'm kind of in the same boat, man. I was thinking today was different day of the week, not a Friday. Guys, SPY rolling over. Everything's kind of pulling back a bit. So good news there. If you're in a short position, let it grow. I would not be betting against the chip names at the moment. Like if you take a look at like SanDisk, maybe if you want to take a little risk, you know your top side risk. If you're getting in at let's say 265, you know you got 2 points.
There goes MU. So this market probably will continue down. Watch the 616 on the Qs. NVDA heading down.
Did anybody take Tesla short, by the way? That was my second chance trade I've mentioned, but man, that would have been nice. Mark, still you got me on that one, man. The New Year's already confusing me. We're rolling. We're rolling. SPY now
Yes, we are.
on its way to that 681.92 close. Let's watch there. If we hold that level, maybe it's an opportunity to buy the quote unquote dip. However, I don't know. This is a pretty violent. We had a pullback with a violent push to the upside, two clear rejections at the almost exact same level on the SPY, and now my three contracts I have left are printing big time.
Yeah, I'm going to cover up on the rest of the RKLB trade here, coming up at the break of 69 again. Something tells me, though, that this market could actually turn red.
I think we will. Not just because I'm always bearish, but New Year Monday gives everybody an opportunity to reset their portfolios today. Maybe there's some profit taking, window dressing, etc. That would be my take in preparation for maybe some rotation. It's common in January. I'll be watching for fireworks Monday and Tuesday next week, no doubt. I don't need to take another trade, though. That's for sure.
No, either do I.
Palantir was an awesome trade. Now it's just printing, which is great. I love when we get them right like that. Like TSM today, right out the gate, you'd ask the question, what's the one? I said TSM just right out the gate. I thought I got a terrible fill, but we lifted and it was great. We just added all the way through, and hopefully some of you guys were able to take advantage of that trade this morning. Did any of you guys take that in the crew, the TSM long this morning? It's okay if you didn't. Vincent? You did? You took Palantir short too. Right on, man. You got it. Guys, keep an eye on the SPY here. You literally.
Yeah, we're in trouble here. I think the overall market. Now, the other thing is start putting in the back of your mind if you were to see a turn in the market, what would you be buying? You know.
Yeah. Yeah. What would you be buying?
Just a thought. I don't know. You know, TSM probably, NVDA, the Qs. If we get some type of bounce.
Yeah, there's definitely strength today in the chip sector, no doubt. Tesla now, session lows. This was, when I was short, this was the move I was looking for. If you guys remember, 445 would have been great. Look where it is now, 444. I mean, I'm not complaining because we're in position on a lot of this stuff, but I don't want to go in and like start shorting something where it could bounce. Like TSM right now, to your point, Scott, I'd be looking for how low does it go before it bounces?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and just be patient. If you're not in a short trade, we're like right now, Palantir, we're just letting it print. Tesla missed it. Oh well. But the SPY put options, guys, I'm up massive on these things. Too bad. I should have been adding, Scott, to this trade.
Yep. All the way down.
Shoot. Watch for maybe a bounce here. SPY just bounced off of its close. Subtle undercut. I would be patient. It's just the first candle, but you get three green candles, each one slightly higher than the other. We'll probably get the reversal. You get one candle that does a bounce, we probably see some continuation to the downside. Just out of curiosity, anybody know what that's called? You have three green candles progressively higher next to each other like that? It's okay if you don't. Little trivia in the new year.
Yeah, there you go.
People are probably Googling it right now. All right, I'm going to close up, cover a little bit more Palantir here. But the put options on the SPY, I don't mind leaving. I'm kind of kicking myself on Tesla, though. So the one failed trade today, guys, and the good news is we had a stop. It was a smaller position, was Wayfair. So, but realistically, that loss was 111 bucks. So I don't mind. That's right, Frank. You got it, man. Gold star for you.
Yeah, I think we're going to continue here. This market's going to turn red.
Yeah, I think it's on its way.
Dow's down 120, Nasdaq's up only 38 points now, and sinking.
MD, nice. Yeah, I would just be careful on the chip sector. Not to say, I mean, if we're going to see markets bleed out, then likely you'll see some follow through in the chip names. But look at just overall. You got MU, NVIDIA, AVGO, SNDK, the SOX, ASML. I mean, the entire sector, the industry in and of itself, regardless if you're a chip maker, but in that space, in semis specifically, all up, even while markets are trending down. So pullback from those highs could just be a level set to push higher. Obviously, if markets do in fact break the downside and start, creating a new trend, then obviously we'll see that on names like MU and TSM and so on. But I would just be cautious shorting the chip sector when right now there's so many other names that are moving lower.
Mm-hmm.
Cue the disclaimer, of course. Just not financial advice, just an opinion. I hope you get $302 on that trade. Ooh, SPY looking real ugly right now. Same with the Qs. Let's see. Look at the pullback on Google. Oof. Yikes. Another ugly chart. Oracle. Meta was the one I was talking about this morning for is Seth out there today? I don't know if I saw him.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I know Seth likes to trade Meta, but really gross chart this morning on Meta. Really, really gross. What is the stock I would buy if I'm going to take another position? Boeing, maybe? A gross name like that? It might be... Scott, take a look at Boeing.
Okay.
Check that out.
On BA?
Yeah. Interesting move amidst this downturn.
Oh, yeah. Strong, right?
Mm-hmm. All the big growth names are aiming lower. BA. This is what I'm thinking. Maybe some sector rotation, like Caterpillar. CES, by the way, isn't CES this week? think that's right. The big conference.
Yep.
And Caterpillar's there. Kind of random, but look at that stock. Let's see. J&J maybe. No, thank you. UNH maybe. Ooh. UNH looks interesting too. Okay, guys. There's that nice bounce on the SPY. Just be careful. Maybe we get a bounce towards the VWAP. So I'm going to close out the rest of Palantir right here. And I'm going to take 2 more off of the SPY put options, which is totally fine by me. But look at like UNH, names like UNH, BA. Again, some rotation type names. Let's look at the banks real quick. JPM grows. MA grows. What's oil doing? Not bad. Oil not doing too bad. Tech getting smacked around a bit. ME target 306. Let me pull up ME again. Michael saying CES 2026 is a major global tech event happening in Vegas from saying. Yeah, exactly. Michael, yeah. So it's next week. Next week. But there's I looked at their speaker lineup and it was weird to see like Caterpillar is going to have their, I think CEO is there. Obviously Jensen will be there. Lisa Su will be there. You know, AMD and NVIDIA. They've been the headliners for CES for years.
Look at MSTR. Wow.
Is it moving?
Look at it. Look at the chart. Crazy.
Oh, it means coin looks the same. Shoot. We got out a little early there. Darn it. Yeah, Michael, exactly. Caterpillar announced, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, about putting AI in their vehicles, we'll say, which I thought was pretty impressive. But what's also fascinating is I think farming by and large is changing, where they're going to use drones, and you know, when you actually look at the technology that they're doing to analyze soil, that's pretty neat. When you can figure out, like, there's now talks of circular farming, which is interesting. Anyway, I kind of geeked out on that stuff for a little bit, but that was pretty fascinating, where you can actually leverage, you know, 3 or 4 different harvest cycles instead of having to plow the soil and destroy your soil and then have to put more nitrates and all this other stuff in it. You can actually plant different types of plants next to each other. They do it a lot in like coffee farming. If you ever go to like Costa Rica, they use like coffee plants, and then they'll have like pineapple plants and stuff like that next to it, because it'll deter certain types of pests that like the coffee plants, and vice versa. So it's kind of neat that they're actually using AI for that kind of stuff. Yeah, Mark, good call. Good call out. SPY, Qs, and IWM all bouncing off yesterday's close. aka Wednesday's close, just to confuse you, Mark, because we're getting older, right? What a powerhouse move, man, on coin and MSCR. I would say we were on the trades today, Scott.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
I'm looking around to see if there's anything else I want to jump into. Like, I've tapered a lot of my short positions just because this is a decent bounce. And again, I'm looking for that rotation. So names like Coin, names like BA, names like Caterpillar, maybe even what Home Depot. I haven't pulled that up yet. Yeah, Home Depot could look interesting over 345, but low volume, so I won't take it. Toll Brothers, maybe. Let's see. Nope. No, thank you. Let's pull up our heat map. It's moving. How many of you guys using your heat maps? Hopefully you guys are making use of some of the tools we've made mention of. Lamb Research doing well. AMAT doing well. Up 7% on Lamb Research. Sympathy play for what's happening in the chip sector for sure. CRM down 4%. Accenture down 3%. ServiceNow down 4.5% right now. Whoa. What's APP doing?
I think MD was saying, I think MU will break that 306, probably target 304.
Where'd you get in? Did you take
I'm
that?
not in. No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, VWAP would be the target if I was in that short right now, dude. I don't know, 305-ish. Anywhere in that area for sure. Man, look at AppLovin today. Yikes. Down almost 40 points right now. Scott, I think we closed red, man.
I think this is the calm before the storm. I think it goes. I think we head lower here on the market.
I think you're right. I'm looking at the SPY right now. This is a bearish engulf. If we go anywhere near, so if you guys looking at a 1 minute chart, look at your candle at well, what time was that? Give me one moment. I'll tell you. 10:32. That candle. You break anywhere halfway through that candle red, you can almost guarantee we're taking out a session low. Almost guarantee. So, you know, this candle's, you know, they're going to defend that particular movement. But if it doesn't hold, we've got plenty of leg lower. SanDisk. Man, why couldn't I shorted APP, Scott? That would be my year right there. Maybe not my year, but definitely my month.
Well, you had a chance on PLTR though, right?
Yeah, well, the thing is, you know, I made some dough, but it's not like a 30-point move, you know. One of these days. One of these days. What was that? You know what? Was it MP Materials? Yeah, MP. Look at that stock today. Looks great. It's a wonderful move on MP. In fact, that's got your setup written all over it right here.
Right.
Nice push breakout move. MU now looking like it could break out here. Let's see. Mark's going for TSM, it looks like, over the VWAP. NBIS, guys, back up to 90.5. What was that stock we were trading, Scott, the other day? Not Rocket Lab. It was a smaller stock than Rocket Lab.
I know we traded Rocket Lab a couple of days in a row.
Yeah. Was it? It wasn't BMNR. Jeez, I'm trying to remember what it was. Or maybe it was Rocket Lab. You were trading decent size on that, weren't you?
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. Nice W pattern on it right now. It's not a real pattern, but looks like it could be a nice inverse head and shoulder move. TSM. Get that bounce on the SPY here. In 2026, it might be an early exit for me because we crushed it today. And I don't really want to go long or short. I'll keep an eye on markets. If I see an opportunity to present itself, great. But I'm watching the SPY near the VWAP. more so than the Qs because I want to see what breadth looks like. You know, the Qs right now could be subtly manipulated because the chip sector's crushing it right now. But SPY to me could signify like maybe rotation in other sectors. Emmy on the breakout. Scott Trenster's asking.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think if it breaks out the top here for sure, 310. But something tells me that this market, even though we've got a V bottom recovery right now, is probably not the one that I want to get involved with on the long side this afternoon because of it being Friday, right?
Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I'll give it maybe another 10, 15 minutes. I'm just watching the SPY here at the VWAP. Like, can we get above it? Great. Maybe we see that push in markets, but I have a feeling we might consolidate in this area and then test the close again. Again, the trouble is MU breaking out. I imagine TSM is probably doing the same thing. No, it's on its way. NVIDIA, yeah. D. If you guys haven't made a watch list for semis, probably a good idea. What's Quantum doing today? Look at the Quantum names, up pretty big. OKLO is up nice today, 5%. We were banging on that one for a while too, right?
Yep.
I was
So
shorting
true.
that one when it was up, but QTUM. Huh, okay. What else? What else is out there? Traders, anything jumping out at you?
Again, I think starting to run out of steam on the Qs. Could be wrong. Still underneath the VWAP here. We'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Scott, what's your favorite name in the chip space outside of Nvidia?
I mean, MU probably,
Yeah.
um, and not just because we're watching it today. Um, I don't, here's the other piece. Answer this riddle: why is Intel IMTC just so bad as a company, just so beaten up? It's a $30 stock, right? Um, that to me, would provide some value, I think, on any type of pullback. I don't really know enough about Intel going forward, but it just seems to me that as great as Intel is, as big a blue chip as it is, it just doesn't get any type of love or you know shining star, so to speak, right?
Mm. Well, the U.S. did buy into them a bit,
Yep, yep,
so there's that. Maybe the biggest challenge for them has been um, similar to, I would say, even IBM losing their lead on AI and not being ahead of it. And I
yep.
think that's been
Kind of reminds me of like a Blockbuster, something like that. They're just not able
mm,
to pivot. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like they missed the first mover advantage, etc. And they had it, right?
Yep.
Um, well, this is the candle. We break halfway into that candle that we talked about at 10:32. I think it's adios amigos. I may end up adding two more of the put options I had on the SPY, and then just let it kind of do its thing.
Yeah.
Still have a couple left on. Let's see here. Yeah, you know what? I'll go for it. I'll add here on the SPY. Michael State Intel is way behind in the chip race. They recently had a new upcoming chip technology production failure. Ah, yeah. No, there's definitely plenty of news and information around Intel. I think they might be a suitable company to be acquired though, because what they lack in, I would say, the innovation realm, it's kind of like Dell. It's hard to deny the fact that Dell has a foothold of its customers, right? Especially on infrastructure and data center aspects of the business. And the same is true for Intel on the chip side, especially for consumers. You'll see a lot of Intel chips even in modern data centers today. But the GPU race has kind of made regular CPUs, at least in investors' mind, a thing of the past. But they're still very active. They're out there. Guys, here comes the break on the SPY. Watch how fast this goes. We should crack right through the close in a beautiful fashion, just straight through it. Careful. What was the you guys were talking about? MU short? I can't. I can't do that. It just put an all-time high today.
Hmm.
That's gonna do it for me, Scott. I'm gonna hold these put options. We've got a tiny little bit of Palantir here.
Yeah, and I'll wait a little bit here. I'm going to probably be done here at 11 o'clock today. No reason for me to stick around, in my opinion. I've already got the money, and I do think overall, just a comment out there. I do believe this market will turn red, which is about to. Wow. So DVG, you look at the Qs here. I'll bring them up here. Take a look at this on the 5 minute. So here's your Q chart, right? Took
Yep.
you 1, 2, 3, 4. So it took you 20 minutes to go from here to here, right? It
Yep.
took you 5.5 minutes to go and maybe take out the low.
Yep.
And that's how quickly we can turn in the market at any time, right?
Yeah, it's the breaking down technical analysis, very important. Obviously, we talked about bouncing off the close. If you're not marking those charts, it becomes difficult to know where that is, right? But 681.92 was the close on the SPY from Wednesday. We bounced off of that one, two, three, four, call it four times. Subtle undercut, turned around, tested the VWAP literally to the tick at 684.59. Rejected. We tried again, completely rejected at 684.43. So there's your lower high, lower low, even in a subtle context there. But if you look at the volume from that candle we talked about at 1032, said if we break halfway through that candle, you basically kill and void that previous move. And that's all just standard technical analysis. But now if we do any kind of bouncing here or consolidation, that consolidation needs to be a flat, they always say longer the base, higher the space. You'd need to see a long consolidation, just choppy, for markets to continue to push higher. Otherwise, I would suspect that we start to move lower. Again, cue the disclaimer. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Stairs on the way up, elevator on the way down. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, look at BA. If you got in when we were talking about it, it was right around 219 and a half or so. Now it's at 221 and a half. That would have been 2-point trade for you. LMT, similar. What's RTX doing? Nothing. NOC. Wow, that's a big push on NOC. Northrop Grumman. Mark, good call out on AVGO. This is it's sitting right at the 200 EMA right now on a 1-minute chart as we speak.
If we flush yesterday's close, we bounced out on it twice, right? One in the pre-market and one just now. If we flush it, world of hurt, I think. We'll see.
Yeah, it's holding like crazy though. Look at that.
Yep.
Like especially the SPY. I mean, it just came back. What was it? 681.98. So this could be a bear trap, which would be hilarious because it just feels like that's all we've seen for the last 12 months. I should say since April. Bulls would be like, oh, look at this setup. It doesn't look like markets are going to crash. All the bears show up and then boom, up 10% in 5 minutes. Coming up on 11 here.
We are broken. We are red on the NASDAQ as talked about.
Tesla lower, Palantir lower.
And you get MU to crack, and it'll bring the market down.
Excuse me. There's the SPY. Big, big, solid selling bar for the SPY. Mark, is that? Did you ask her, and that's what she told you? I love our crew. Who is it? Who's an MU to the
I thought
downside?
MD was maybe at one point he was going to short it.
Mm-hmm.
Getting even worse here. Look at this market.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself on Tesla today, though, a little bit, to be honest. And Meta's garbage chart, and it's just now. I think we were talking about it when it was at like 658, maybe 659 ish, right around the close, and now look at it, 649. Palantir, 172 coming. All right, Scott, that's gonna do it for me, man. I'm gonna go enjoy my weekend.
Yeah, enjoy, and we'll see you back on Monday. I'll be out of here in probably about a couple minutes. I'll give it 5 minutes here, clean things up, and just be done. Yeah, great trading day. Only really 2 trades for myself, and I just crushed it on both. You know, we have full share size trades that move multiple points. I mean, it doesn't get any better. So we'll see as we go. So enjoy the weekend.
You too.
And like I said, I'll hang here for a couple minutes. Any more questions that you guys have? Looking forward to trading with everybody in 2026 as we started the year today. And we're going to start the year, unfortunately, I think with a red day. We'll see if it holds on, but looking like that at this point in time.
Right on, Scott. Well, tell you what, appreciate y'all. Again, happy 2026. Yep. We'll keep these put options on the SPY that expire on Monday. So I'm glad, Mark, thanks for correcting me there. We have a baby share size Palantir. So we'll let that kind of do its thing. In the meantime, cheers. God bless.
Yep. Take care. All right. I think MU is going to be around 3 or 4. Okay, traders, I'm going to be done too. I will see everybody on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe. Clifton, enjoy it. Thank you, Mark, Vincent, MD, the rest of the team. God bless you all. Godspeed. We will see you on Monday. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Keep that family close. Michael, have a great one yourself. And we'll talk to you then. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.